Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? Kitties want their garden time. Excited for Pokemon? Oh, it's too early to be excited for Pokemon. I'm still kind of thinking it's too early for the new games, but we'll probably get a proper trailer around E3. And I'll reserve my judgments until then. Because what we got yesterday was just a reveal trailer. Just a reveal. There wasn't a whole lot shown to us. And that's fine. I'm cold. I might need to go get a sweater. But for now... You know what? No. I'm not gonna just sit here and be cold. I'm gonna go get a sweater. Because it's cold. And I don't like being cold. Do you know which version you're going to be getting, Danny? I already decided I'm getting Scarlet. Because I like red. But both colors are really great. I love it. Red and purple are a good combination. Alright. Hope the Scarlet is friend that one's Violet. That's fair. And, you know, with all Pokemon games, the differences are really minimal, so it's not like it matters which one you get. Alright, what skills do we want? Oh yeah, didn't I unlock a few? Oh, that could be useful. What was the other one I unlocked? Hi, do you remember what it was called? I unlocked two of them. I got one from, what's her name? Maki. Good morning, Lycan. I only have enough for one anyway, so I'm probably gonna go for that. The one kind lie that I got. Financing? My gosh, it costs 32 coins! Holy shit! Yeah. I only have 6. And I don't have to spend money on that one, so... I somehow also have Mind's Eye, which must have come free at some point. Oh, wait. I actually already have it. I just don't have enough slot space. It just... If I take away something, I could probably go to it. But I don't think I want to take away anything. It's like 32 is a lot. It's a lot of spaces. Okay. At least now I'm realizing that only the ones with these flower icons next to them are the ones I have to buy. Will this make the driving game go faster? Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Because that would be nice. I might go for that. Cause that mini game is easy, but it's like it's really fucking long. Nope, we're good here. Alright. Before it does anything. Come on.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Monochrome, are you okay?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
Why are you so down in the dumps? Is it because Miyu is dead? I mean, there's an odd number of them now. Isn't there? So that means that... Well, wasn't there always set to be, like, two... Like, the way it was always designed that there would be two at the end of it all? Wow. Okay. If it does it again, I'll completely unplug the capture card. Yeah, they set things out to only end when two or less people are left. Capture card, hello?
It means they're both the Blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Oh, here. It's possible for two people to be the Blackened, but only one of them gets punished?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
That means another person could be getting away with murder here.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
You okay, Mono Bear? Mono Kuma?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
It's always been a game, Kaito, just because you refuse to admit it.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
And that's a good assessment.
Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
It is true. They're very capable of it.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
What, her depression?
That's none of your business!
Isn't it better that she's more like this?
We
Instead
should
of
focus on the
lazy?
class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Kokichi!
What? Say that to my face!
He just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Yeah, but he didn't log himself out.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
I mean, sure.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit! Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
I mean, Kokichi's got a point there.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But it's not enough to go on. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. No. I think Kokichi knows who did it. Kokichi's pretty suspicious too.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
What's the button? I need to see what my bullets are. No injuries can be found on the victim's body, which means they weren't killed in the real world. Which means it can't have been Kaito who was in the real world. Is that the one I'm looking at? It's not, it wasn't the poison. He always chooses chaos. That's his very, very being. You're right. That is true. Let me see what they have to say.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
He to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. No, she was definitely killed in the virtual world. Also, she has 3 X's on her face! That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, that might be the one.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Because the poison...
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Let me try that one. Because, like, the poison is... It tells you exactly what it can do. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it's still dangerous. It causes some conjunctival hemorrhaging, making the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Miyu's eyes aren't red. So I'm gonna try that one. Because that's wrong. She wasn't poisoned.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew
Is it the X button to shoot?
was...
Yeah.
Still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong!
Wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
That sounds like a terrible way to die.
Oh, but Miu's body.
Her eyes were fine. White.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
She was strangled. Just not in the real world. Like, she looks like she was strangled. Her position looks like it.
Then what was that poison for?
Diversion. Yeah, what was it for, Kokichi? Why did you have it? Huh?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Strangulation. It wasn't Kokichi. It wasn't Kaito. Who did the thing? Mia's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. No. Weird.
This is it!
Sometimes these questions are weird and the
Miu's
answers
cause of
are
death
even
was the
weirder
killing
because
game
it's hard to
simulator
discern them.
itself.
I feel like that's a translation problem.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Yep.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
That's a very, very good question.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So, we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Sumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
NPC?
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Bee was able to pass through a border that allows her to go back to the mansion without needing a bridge.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
The world has a loop to it.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Fuck off, Kokichi. Not all women have big boobs, okay? Some of them have small or even none at all.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
And who cares if it doesn't?
Let's begin then.
It's so irrelevant, Kokichi. You're deflecting. Fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Let me review my things again. It's not the corpse. What am I?
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Damn it!
Okay.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
I'm gonna go with what Maki
It
said.
has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Shut up, Kokichi.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Now, who
But is
strangled her?
strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Apparently.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
How do I turn off the auto?
Yeah, if she
There we
was
go.
just as strong as them,
I found
no
it.
way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
She's an assassin, you sack of shit. Of course she knows a lot about killing. Are you an idiot? Hello?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What could toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Ugh.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi?
I know. Logically, toilet paper shouldn't be able to do that kind of thing at all, but in this world, you couldn't even break it. So, it's basically just a rope.
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta. Gonta, what are you even arguing?
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
You can just strangle with toilet paper, it would tear up. No matter what you say, no way that's possible.
Oh no!
Okay.
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
They said it in the beginning, Gonta. Come on. Were you not paying attention?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
I mean, if this was about the real world, you'd be 100% correct. Toilet paper is too flimsy to be used as a strangulation method.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Strangely, yes.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
It's because she's got a potty mouth. Kibo.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it, to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. It did a poor job of it. Probably because I couldn't throw in this world of the humor, right? There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next door?
Again, distraction.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, I almost feel like Miyu planned to kill somebody, but ended up getting killed herself.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miyu! We already know who brought that hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Yeah.
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, but for some reason you couldn't get there.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Like I said, maybe she planned to kill Kokichi, but that's not what happened. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh, great! I mean, just having a whole bunch of, options, like all of the lanes having letters does make it easier. Yep. Miyu Iruma. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? I guess the rooftop? These questions are kind of silly. The afterlife. Miyu, come back to haunt Kokichi. Welcome back. Why is Tsumugi's portrait there? That's not how vehicles work, but okay. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? What the hell is that related to the... Why is that related to the question? Maybe Miyu put it there. Guess Shuichi can't stop thinking about that moment, right? This is a weird set of questions that seem completely unrelated to what's going on. But okay.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah, definitely something weird about that. The login times would suggest it.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Alright, let me just hear what they have all to say.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Good tea.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Mew logged in last by a good 2 minutes. Honestly, that's plenty of time. Well, maybe 2 seconds. No, that's minutes. The 23 is hour.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
No, that's not it.
Oh no! When could Mew have put the poison
Mew
there?
never logged out.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
I feel like my struggles with this game come down to the translation a lot of the time because a lot of things aren't coherent enough and it doesn't make any sense.
Oh no! When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some
Like, how is this not the answer? The log proves she didn't log out. Like, hello?
Oh no!
When could Mew have put the poison
How
there?
annoying.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
I'm not lying here, right? Again, it's just kind of... Again, I wish this game was a little more clear about what it wants you to do. And some of these statements make
And
no
then
sense.
what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
There it is.
That's wrong!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
It means in that whole 2 minutes, she had plenty of time to go from her chair to Kokichi's and plant the bottle. Kaito.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world,
Bathroom ghost.
then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Yeah, she logged you out on purpose for this exact reason.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
See, Kokichi knows. He figured it out.
So she did that to me?
Yep.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miyu log Kaito out? The cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Logged out, just as I thought. That's kind of broken, isn't it? That you have the ability to log somebody else out. But it's not voice recognition, so I guess that's fair. But it's a dangerous tool, that's for sure.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Nope. It is one hell of an admin tool.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Oh, Miyu. What happened, Miyu? I mean, I think I was already pretty aware that she had tried to kill Kokichi before all of this came to light here, but like, somebody ended up killing her first.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Oh, Miyu. You're a mess.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Well, yeah, because you were the victim.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
To drive the conversation.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Damn, Kokichi.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Kokichi, are you the mastermind? You seem very buddy-buddy with Monokuma here.
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Are you not paying attention? Monokuma, what the hell's wrong with you?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
These cubs.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
You could say that.
What you mean?
They're all about that dumb drama. Alright.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
You're probably right, actually, Kokichi.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. because she had total control.
But somebody got to her first.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Yep. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
You should have just called her a shady lady.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Indeed.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Monokuma doesn't care.
There, I did it.
Wow, that was pathetic.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
The audio just completely changed a little bit just there.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Thank you, Maki.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Little shit.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
But he doesn't have a tool to do it, Himiko.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
I mean, the only person who could have locked it was Kaito before he disappeared.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Kokichi, please.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Was Miyu even on the roof?
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if Miyu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? I'm not sure if she was, but she does have the means of going through a...
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew is waiting for me to arrive.
Alright, what do we got?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, that can't be it.
No.
It's gotta be Tsumugi's account, right?
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Damn it!
No.
Mew is waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew
That's wrong!
That one.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Yep.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to do with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Oh, she did. Miko gets so many good moments. Right? Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Non-stop debate? Non-stop debate. It was, the wall.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to cross.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
That means it's
It's
shower
unclear whether
time.
Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
But it's got everything to do with it, though.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Are you... Kata, do you know what you're talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Okay.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
I didn't notice
But you
this.
just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
But she was an object within the virtual world.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yep. It's in the settings. In the
Which
code.
means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
See, Kaito, you don't know anything, so just shut up.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Damn.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Jeez.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Thank you.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Oh, Kiyo's death portrait. Oh, I like it.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. And she said that so people wouldn't attempt to go over there and walk through it themselves. But that's not entirely true.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh, that's a hell of an insult for her.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
He's right, though.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Uh-oh.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
You mean she wasn't?
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
You're lying, Monotaro.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
What the hell?
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about me to get the Cubs to reveal something? It's possible. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Miu wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yep.
Yes. You definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world,
Mystery of virtual world?
there have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
I think the map's layout is incorrect.
If we can determine why, we will also determine
She set that
what
up
Miu
too,
was
so
up
she
to.
could have made it that way.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Events had led us there.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? Sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
That could have been a lie.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Isn't it? Hi, Oreo.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Want to come up here? Ah, here we go. With my pretty princess.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh, Kokichi. Stop with the crocodile tears.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
Oreo.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon? Something that shouldn't be possible. Like me, you in the mansion. Or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there.
I see it!
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was a hidden Monokuma somewhere, but there wasn't.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Right, Oreo?
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's a weird question. Once again, I think that the map is wrong. I think the map layout that Miyu provided is wrong. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? It went left to right.
It connects! It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Maybe it did. But as soon as it went to the other side, it came back.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Which means it would have looped around and around eventually until it got caught on those rocks, or just stayed in the river endlessly going through that loop.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
No.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
It doesn't explain it, Kaito.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Doesn't make sense.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Right.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Nope.
Damn it!
It's not the map. Hi, Satan! What you doing? Oh, Bandit, you're here too.
Damn it!
Is it really the signboard?
This is it!
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
What you doing, Satan? You're struggling to get in that box. You're struggling to fit your big booty in there.
At the wall on the other side of the chapel.
He managed. Don't jump up here. Bandit, there's an Oreo up here. She ain't gonna be happy about that.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. Oreo! Bandit! How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
You want the controller, Oreo? Do you know who did it? Oreo, do you know who killed Miyu? What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
that's it.
I feel like they're saying way too much. It's pretty apparent that the map either it loops or it's poorly designed or both. What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh?
Huh?
Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
I said this earlier too, that the cliffside, like the rocky area that goes to the end of the chapel, also meets up with the one at the mansion side, so the map could easily be placed on both sides. It's, what's the word? It tiles.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
It's a game, Kaito.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion's walls, they're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Oreo, what you doing?
The same wall.
I think Bandit wants more food, so before we go forward, I'm gonna quickly refill his food bowl. It's not completely empty, but I'm gonna give him more food. Are you hungry, Bandit? You hungry, baby? Here you go. Or do you want something else? Do you want something else, Bandit? Is Oreo in the way of that? Oreo's on the desk right now. Which means Bandit can't jump up on the desk. So he might want something else. But he can't jump on the desk to beg for it.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Welcome back. Someone... What's the next letter? Oh. What a weird...
I see now.
This makes no sense! This is so stupid.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Once again, this one is not a hard game, but it's like it's forcing you to find the word that it doesn't tell you before. Ugh.
Loop?
I feel like the translation is probably at fault here.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Games still do that today, I'm sure, some of them.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Is that really such a jarring thing?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
And also why we could hear you through the apparent wall.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Yeah.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Probably too young to even know about Atari and NES games. Right!
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
So you can only go one way?
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No! That's exactly why it works. It's a computer program, Kaito. It's coding.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Yeah, it does.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Map loading point isn't there. That's why.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Kaito would totally post himself being stuck in Super Metroid on Miiverse going, why can't Metroid crawl? He would be the person saying that Samus is named Metroid.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Didn't I say this a while ago? That the map was actually shown to us incorrectly? I fucking knew it.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Miu. You couldn't get that past me.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Miu didn't expect to figure this out, did she?
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Thank you, Kokichi.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
All of these comments, I'm telling you, he's definitely the mastermind pulling the strings. Absolutely, 100%.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Hi! You want to come back? Here you are. Princess is back.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
There's a Satyn here too. He's in a box.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
That's a good Satan. And a good Oreo. Good kitties. Bandit was here a bit ago, but he ran off.
So ever since Miu showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Well, I guess I have another thing to add to the bot. Kara, put it in my to-do list. Or you could do it.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Report done. Yeah, I know, right? It's all a phishing scam.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Yeah, who did it?
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kofichi's plan here? Definitely prodding on Kaito on purpose. Prodding at Kato on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. Yeah. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. Is this the halfway point? Certainly seems like it. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission, which means it's time for me to take a break. And go grab a bite to eat, because I'm getting hungry. But I will go to the next screen so that you guys have music to listen to. Alright, so I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Can you add wanna become famous to that thing too? I thought I already had that one in there, but for some reason it didn't go through. Also, 5 followers, primes, and viewers. That phrase as well. Are you cozy back there, Satan? Yeah, you cozy. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. Monophanie's period is late too. That's sexist, Monokuma? That's bullshit. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. So are you telling me it's winter, Monokuma? Also, aren't you... That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because of the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Thank you. Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Hi, Oreo. Stay on the floor, Oreo. Oh, yeah, you're right. Night-night. You guys bored him to sleep. No. Stay in. Hi.
My head.
Alright, I need to get Satan pets. He's just giving me a look.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best.
It is very important to give the cat pets. Too bad you can't really see him, but he's behind me in a box.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
These idiot cubs.
bag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
But you're being irrelevant here, Kaito.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Make some sacrifices for me, Tara. Go kill some things to get shiny Cyndaquil later today. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart. but he was also really, really dumb.
Kind of funny how that works, doesn't it? The smart people often lack the most common sense.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That didn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
Though I understand what Gonta is saying, that Miyu's not a bad person, it's the killing game that's bad. In a situation like this, it can even turn good people into murderers because that's what it's designed to do. It's tragic.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
They threw her. Uh-oh. Is it almost that time of the year where it's rainy a lot?
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Right. You can be a train wreck of a human being and still be a decent person. Does that make sense? Like, just because she's a train wreck doesn't mean she's evil.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Late April into May. Gotcha. I mean, March starts tomorrow, right? So, we're getting closer to that.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
It almost sounds like there was another person who knew about all of this. The secrets of the virtual world.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Cold clouds.
Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
They wrapped her in a carpet
Maybe
or something.
that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Ah. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that this noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. What was it? Sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? Could be... No, it's me you hitting the wall.
I was wrong.
I need to figure out some ways to get some HP. I wasted so many in Hangman's Gambit.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
It's like he knows.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Probably because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
They rolled down the rooftop. Created momentum. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Figuring things out regarding this crime is pretty easy so far, but I haven't been able to pin on anybody the whodunit.
You're what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof to the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Oh, great! What the heck is the second word? Oh, I think I got it.
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
That's where the lattice comes in.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would though.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miyu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. They're not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Yep.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled. And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Is that you, Robotnik?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Monokuma's Robotnik confirmed. Yep. Absolutely. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
But one of us did, Gonta. You need to get out of your own head.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. Well, we know that it wasn't Shuichi. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Is Kaito lying?
Damn it!
It's not him. Then it's Kokichi. Kokichi's the only one that's lying here, isn't he?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Who knew stuff about the rooftop they shouldn't know? Kokichi somehow knows stuff they shouldn't know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. The roof wasn't locked, though. That's your lie.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, we have another color in here now? Isn't it kind of annoying you have to expose the entire section for it to... I might have to redo this.
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here! I see it!
There we go. Got it that time.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
I also never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. How would you know that the door was locked if you didn't go up there?
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Oh boy.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Huh.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Couldn't we just have Kibo give us what we need here?
What a worthless fight!
You'd think that for all intents and purposes he'd be recording all of this.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
And now they're acting like kids. I mean, they are kids, so it makes sense.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the rooftop. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If I don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh, am I lying here? Can you prove I'm lying? You can't, right? I was at the salon the whole time. I didn't go to the roof.
Oh no!
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Damn.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. Yeah.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
It's about where I need to lie.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire! That's right, because I'm not lying! I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
There it is.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Wasn't Kokichi in the salon actually the lie? So saying that he wasn't in the salon is actually the truth. Are we turning a lie into truth? Is this flipping itself around?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Ah, well, that's the lie right there.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
The only one who would know that is Tsumugi. But this is just to get him to panic.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
How you gonna lie your way out of this one?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I mean, fight fire with fire. Sometimes you have to.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Everybody believes me.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Come on, Kokichi. What did you expect?
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
All right, we got 100 Himiko points. Nice.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Tsumugi. You're supposed to play along, Tsumugi.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Tsumugi, did you kill Miyu?
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Right? Tsumugi, just play along.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
I know, there's practical purposes for lies.
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Nice face.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miyu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine.
He didn't kill her
If you
though.
want to know that badly, consider this my revenge.
Well, he could have actually. I take it back.
Revenge?
Okay.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Uh-oh.
Fess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
So if you realize that long ago, then naturally you would have defended yourself, Kokichi.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Nice. Monokuma can do whatever Monokuma wants.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Damn.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? What? After all that?
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
He could be telling the truth, actually.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Did you just rat out your partner then?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What the hell?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
Uh-oh.
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Going to what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Did he implicate Gonta?
Because going to have no idea what he's talking
I think
about.
you mentioned this before, that even if it was an accident, if you still killed somebody, you're the Blackened. So, is this a situation where Gonta was told to do something, had no idea what he was doing, and it resulted in Miyu being killed?
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Here's the thing though, Tsumugi. I trust Kokichi to be a liar here. Everybody else I'm worried about. Everyone else making up a lie here and there is harder to find because they're not presenting themselves as a liar.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He's done that once before though.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
But you can be manipulated. This is the part of the chapter where the themes really come to the forefront, and oh boy. Yeah.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
But what if Kokichi's telling the truth? And Gonta's misunderstanding is actually the lie? What if he actually knew what he was doing?
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Look at them all. They're all just assuming that Kokichi is the one that's lying here. They're not even considering for a minute that Gonta might be lying. Not even a second.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
See? What if he is telling the truth?
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
You're all just falling for it. You need to think a little more rationally.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Kokichi has been trying to get everyone to understand that in a class trial like this, even someone you trust with your life could turn out to be blackened. That trust might not have a place in a place like this.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Going to not understand what's going on. But still. Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything.
I think you're lying.
And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others.
See, that's where it becomes hard to trust you.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
That doesn't make you free of suspicion, Gonta. Have you never heard of gentlemen thieves?
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
He could be just really good at it, Kaito.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
And I think it's you, Kokichi. They're all gonna say you. But you could just be telling the truth.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
There is. It's the avatar error on Kokichi. That if he were to touch her, the avatar would freeze up, I think it was, or something like that.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
So strangulation would have put him in too close a vicinity to risk that.
Why, I can't be the culprit!
Nice face! What a terrifying face.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. No problem.
There it is.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Kokichi knew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
It's in the settings.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Right, because strangulation isn't instant. In that time, she would have just been able to touch the body and made him not move, and she would have been able to free herself.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation. because it'd be game over if she touched me.
So you had to have somebody else do it.
What?
In fact, you keep having to counter Kaito to, well, people constantly. Right.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, but what would have made her stop from attempting to touch him in the first place to free herself? Like, come on, Kaito.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
That would make it really difficult.
then it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Kaito, did you do it?
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Kaito, did you do this?
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Maki would know a thing or two about strangling someone from behind. Maki would know a thing or two about a lot of murder methods. Especially any that were, like, stealthy.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
What if he was doing that on purpose, too?
There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
Kaito's slipping.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Okay then. If Gonta's not the culprit and Kokichi's not the culprit, who is Kaito? I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Is it possible that Kaito did this, logged himself out, and then left the cell phone in a place where it would slide across the map and land where it did? Or something like that?
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I can't side with you this time, Kaito. You're deflecting.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
You can't just believe blindly.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
We need truth.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Yep.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
I like you, Kokichi.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, going to really not do it. Going to not culprit.
Nobody's fucking listening.
Please, leave Gonta.
Why are they like this, Tara? Why are these idiots like this?
We might as well discuss it.
What?
What's the harm in discussing it, Gonta? Gonta, if you are innocent, discussing it will prove it. Crying about it isn't enough.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
I hear Hoshi whining. What's she whining about? That cute little baby.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Somebody who's actually thinking, using their head. And of course it's the robot.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Are you sure about that, Kaito? Because it sure as hell doesn't seem like you have any idea of what's going on here.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But that might be intentional. For fuck's sake!
But...
2-for-1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Aww.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Give Hoshi some kisses and pets for me. Assuming she lets you, of course. She might be too busy fighting her toy.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I think the one who doesn't understand here, Kaito, is you.
Kaito...
You need to understand that a detective is not supposed to be a biased opinion. They're supposed to be completely unbiased, and they're supposed to do whatever it takes to get the truth. Even if that means ratting out their friends, or something like that. If your friend is actually the one who did it, you can't just protect them, or else you're just gonna be a bad detective, and therefore you're complicit. Like, come on! I don't think she'll let me right now. She's really busy with that. Of course she is. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But you have to assume that he might have and just talk it out. Because that's your fucking job. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Right. Kaito's the one that doesn't get it. I need to find the truth. Sometimes discussing things that might seem impossible are what you need to do to make it seem like it's possible or reveal the truth. You can't have feelings in this. Ugh. Emotion just clouds your judgment. She's fighting a box. Why is that cat fighting a box? What a silly girl. Who could Gonta have committed this crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
But we are... Alright.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Exactly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill me!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Could.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yeah. Unless you want to confess here or something, Kaito.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
He's a detective, Tsumugi. He's not allowed to be biased.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Be careful that she doesn't knock it down the stairs and then hurt herself in the process. That's silly, cat. Maybe you should bring the box back into your room.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
You tell him.
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Can you prove it?
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
He hasn't. She's got it all the way to the bookshelf and it stopped there. Okay.
That That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
Come on, Gonta.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Yeah, you tell him.
But Gonta really not know.
You're not helping your case here, Gonta.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Wow. Is that really called for, Kokichi?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Gonta keeps crying that he's so dumb, that he's not very smart, but didn't I say this before too, that he's probably not as stupid as he makes himself out to be?
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Damn.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
I'm on your side, Kokichi. I believe you. You're the only one that's saying some logical things.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Did he just out you, Kaito?
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Oh, Kaito.
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Shit.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Oh, that's a threat.
Maki, please, calm down.
There's a lot of stuff regarding where Kokichi's lying, where he isn't, that I've been trying to piece together, and I feel like I get more of a hang of him this time around. Is Kaito the one who did it?
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Kokichi pinned this on Gonta to force the actual culprit to come out, didn't he? Like, that's what I'm getting here.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
That's not good enough either.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Me, like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. It seems like bullshit, doesn't it? After everything? Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Right! I really like Kokichi. But why this happened? Why me you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
Ah, Gonta. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Game! Why are you like this? Hopefully I don't lose too much. It absolutely kills immersion when this kind of shit happens.
Maki, please, calm down.
Alright, this is where I was.
Sorry, but Gonta, cause
Cut it.
You're the one that needs.
I can skip this. It's not too much.
That's it. Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta. That was...
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Did you plug in your headset incorrectly, Gonta? That error is what's affecting Gonta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been?
I see now! I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Damn.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
If he doesn't remember, then that means he's not free of suspicion. He absolutely could have done this.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
God damn.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
What if it's true, though?
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
As ridiculous as it sounds, what if it's the truth?
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
You guys are eating it right up.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
Hmm.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember, because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a thing
keeps
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
That means there was
That's a
no
weird
Gonta,
glitch.
swear!
argument.
Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy. Stones are hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Gonta never
So you're
hurt
telling me
anyone!
Gonta
Remember, because
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
world?
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
confused?
don't remember
you would never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Just
Gentlemen, gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of
That's
us.
what that was
Your
for.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
weird
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta! Gonta never
So you're
hurt
telling me
anyone!
Gonta
Remember, because
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the virtual
everyone
world?
safe.
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
confused?
don't
you would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen, gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all.
That before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
a
no
weird
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
I heard it.
That took a minute.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord on the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Gonta, are you colorblind?
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
If you're right-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Yep. He's left-handed.
That's your left hand.
Oh, there it is.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided?
That's pretty definitive information, isn't it?
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Uh-oh.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
So then...
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, you dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Oh, Gonta.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Oh, Kaito.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
There it is.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
What are you doing, Kokichi? What's your game?
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Thank you. Someone being a voice of reason here.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have the murder weapon. They couldn't access the crime scene. I think that's the one. Dad had handled most
They
of it
couldn't
before I
get to
got
the
there,
crime
so-
scene, could they?
Oh, nice.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Yeah, a web of red is a good way to put it. He's absolutely giving us a bunch of red truths right now.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yeah. By almost like an hour, a little over an hour too.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
It's because he's telling the truth. He's the only one with the facts. What else have you guys got?
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
The moment of Avatrice trapping Battler with how no one could have killed Jessica.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
So then who's left?
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Kokichi. Gonta did it. It has to be. You were right. Kokichi just comes out and says it, and now you can't deny it at this point.
Then you're the culprit.
Kaito.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Kaito really doesn't want Gonta to be the culprit here. His feelings are getting in the way. Is it that one? No. No, it was just Kokichi was Mew's target. What the hell? Like, these questions are weird. The reason why Kokichi couldn't be the culprit is he couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place.
Why couldn't they have just said that
Kokichi
he
wasn't
couldn't
capable
touch
of
him? That's
strangling
weird
her.
translation.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
Yes, he does.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
But can you prove that it was somebody else, Kaito? There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Kaito, you need to understand what's going on here.
Yup, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
And now that you have it, you don't want it.
New Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
So what was the interesting thing you did, Kokichi? Did you switch that around on purpose? I don't know. You did something, that's for sure.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Kokichi. Kokichi. The reason he planned the murder and had someone else do it wasn't so that he could get away with the murder. It's so that he can keep his hands clean and get rid of everybody else in the process. It's a slow... He's playing the long game, is what I'm getting at. He's not trying to be a murderer and surviving the trial. Instead, he's getting rid of other people by having them commit murders instead. That's exactly what he did here.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No. Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
But isn't that just proof?
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. that where Shuichi and Tsunugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
How do you know that? Kato. How do you know that?
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaiser were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong. What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion. Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
I mean, technically, couldn't Gonta have used the toilet paper as a rope to climb down the roof? Since it actually wouldn't break anyway. And it in theory, a full roll should be long enough. It kind of goes against all physics, but in that world, that physics doesn't exist.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
He's on the side of life, of living. Which apparently you're not, Kaito.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito, stop.
Kaito!
Stop.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Stop. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my son? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect... Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn
One
it!
subtly, the translation sadly misses is that Kaito starts calling Shuichi by his last name for the first time since the very
The
beginning of the
toilet
game
paper we
here.
found outside the mansion.
That means he's losing heart in Shuichi.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
That's the problem with these translations, is that they treat them too Western for Western audiences instead of just keeping it to the Eastern audience. Would it really have made that much of a difference if we had just been calling everybody in this game by their last name as the characters were probably doing?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
But there was. It was the binoculars.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
He really is stubborn. Holy shit.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah, I can believe that. There's plenty of
and then use the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
There it is. You still gonna be stubborn, Kaito, in the face of the truth?
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Oh, Gonta.
That... it's...
God damn, Kokichi!
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
God damn.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Honestly, it was just a matter of time before he masterminded the murder.
But why
Makes sense he
did
wouldn't be
Gonta
the one to
do
commit it, though.
Such terrible thing.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Damn.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
This is terrible.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
So is Gonta making this mistake here just a coincidence then? Because there's no way Kokichi planned on that. Right? It would have worked out for him either way.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Yeah.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
Pork chops and salad and potatoes for lunch today. Ooh.
But her explanation was intentionally
I'm having
false.
leftovers today.
She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in his case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
You know, I was waiting for someone to say something of that because I was definitely thinking it earlier that Miyu objectified herself.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Also, her hiding everything in her boobs also adds up.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
So, I went into this trial, I even said this last week, that the way Kokichi was talking is that he knew from the very beginning who done it. And I was right. He knew the whole time.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Right?
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Miyu's plan might have even worked had she gone against anyone but Kokichi. Yeah, probably. She fucked with the wrong person. Right. But there's probably a reason why she went after him in the first place. And I can't really blame her, considering he's not exactly making himself out to be an ally to anybody but himself.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. And placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake,
You know, if they had thrown it into the river, they might have been better off too. But
we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Cause going to not smart boy.
I understand Kokichi has the ability to just kind of manipulate people into doing what he wants. But did his plan actually rely on Gonta making that mistake in the beginning? Or was that just a coincidence that just somehow worked out in his favor?
But if everyone agreed, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why?
What did you tell him, Kokichi, to get him to agree to it?
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Yeah. Even Kaito can't accept it.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
I can believe that.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Sure.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
It doesn't add up otherwise. It has to be Gonta.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Monokuma, you gotta smack some sense into your kids. Maybe lick
Now
some
then,
sense into
pull
them.
yourselves together and let's begin!
Or you're just gonna ignore them every time they say something stupid.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Don't eat too fast now.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I'm willing to bet that Kaito and Gonta aren't voting for Gonta. They're gonna vote for Kokichi. Oh wow. Actually, maybe Gonta voted for himself, but somebody definitely voted for Kokichi. I could see it being Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Alright, not bad.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 suplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing games in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, you even got Monokuma? Holy shit, Kokichi. Truly the embodiment of chaos.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then should we all go back into the killing game simulator?
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Motive video?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
What the fuck kind of magic is this?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Wasn't there somebody with an alter ego in a previous game?
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Huh?
Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about?
oh man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong, but no can fight Exosols. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Did Kokichi tell you that Miyu was the mastermind? Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
yeah,
Technically, they are the same person.
But
That's why Gonta think he had to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If you want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithy body to his advantage and took the key card from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
And that was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second. But that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. Then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world and a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean that the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey! You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you would have. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. How convenient. Those two left first. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then, let's go. You know, him saying all of that makes a lot more sense now that we know that he knew what was going on with Miyu. And he said it right in front of her, too. It's like he's telling her, I know what you're up to, but she didn't get the hint. No, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to Forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Oh, Kokichi. protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And then they're going to remember a secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of the outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. Damn.
Huh?
What?
Remember
what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agreed. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if he's still, if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
how'd this happen?
And everyone who died. What did they die for? It's hell outside. And hell inside?
But...
And then, Kokichi, tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery whilst they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Oh, Kokichi! You're such a sack of shit. Ugh.
Hold on!
Hey, Ann! Hey, kitty kitty! Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Say Ann! Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Except that's exactly what happened. So sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever. But that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
But Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. Jesus. Oh, jeez. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
Are you saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Please, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles. So let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand. Are you too fucking serious?
Now then,
I've
prepared a very special punishment.
Welcome back, Tara.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. You said you wouldn't cry, but you're crying. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
I think this is probably the first time I can trust Kokichi being honest with his emotions.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. The computer too. Wild West insecticide? What the hell? Monophony! Robo-wasps? What the fuck? Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Oh boy, they have. Why are all the cubs dead? Why?
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do so much to a... Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's... Why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. The fuck? I thought I heard a cat jump in here. Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this? Wow, even Shuichi's crying.
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? That sentence doesn't make any sense. What kind of world would push Gonta that far? Is the world actually gone? Are you guys literally the last people alive? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
What the fuck, Kokichi?
Kokichi.
This was all part of your plan, wasn't it? You mad lad.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Really though?
What?
For fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. You see, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
Mad lad. Absolutely mad. What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. God damn it, Kokichi.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Kokichi! You're an absolute mad lad.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. And then I saw it. I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Took you long enough. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Time to call in Link, right?
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Damn. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. He's just a jackass. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such a meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? What are you saying? Could we have voted for Kokichi and would that have been a correct answer? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. You gonna punch him again? Man. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
You sack of shit.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too. Did they not dialogue that?
Kaito!
I feel like he was supposed to say something there, but he didn't. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
What? What is this spray? This is fantastic. Yeah, it was probably a bug. This game has been full of them after all. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Holy shit. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay? You need to tell us what's going on, Kaito.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine. Don't lie.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Oh dear. Kaito doubled over his knees, gave out, and he collapsed hard. Uh-oh.
What?
Yep. The truth always has a way of coming out. You can't hide it forever.
Kaito?
If Kokichi didn't punch you hard enough to cough up blood, then you need to be honest here and tell them what's going on. But before we get to the rest of that, there's somebody here who we need to give some praise to. Say hi, Satan. I love you, Satan.
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Bot, are you down? Oh, nope, you're just slow.
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Kaito, you need to tell them the truth that you're sick and dying because of it. Like, you have some kind of illness that will kill you, as you're not getting the medication you need to survive.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Stop lying! People don't cough up blood for a cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not. Right? It's not. It's not, Mr. Satan.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something.
That's...
I don't know.
Kaito, you already... Why is he still deflecting? As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Kaito, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
They're gonna find him dead one of these mornings, aren't they? Just dead in his bed. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Are you still mad at Shuichi for doing his job, Kaito? Like, I understand that it was upsetting and frustrating, but you're also letting your feelings get in the way again. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Translation, keeping Shuichi's first name there really is a shame. It really is. Like, they could have actually made up for it by having Kaito give him a nickname. And then no longer calling him that nickname. They could have easily just done that, and it would have had the same effect. But they didn't even do that. Why? Why did it end up like this? Why did it end up like this, Satan? Huh? Why did it do that? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get! For trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Aww. I love you, Satan. You're a good kitty. Does Kokichi just have that natural shit-eating grin?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Look at that!
Now is the time.
Oh, Kokichi.
I'll end this killing game.
Are you gonna murder everybody? The world is mine, Kokichi. Ah, so Kokichi has been writing all of that this whole time. I really like Kokichi.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest.
The way they pronounce monophony, they're putting this weird emphasis on the PHA. Monophony instead of monophony. You don't say Stephanie like Stefani. Unless it's like most of the time anyway. Like when you have the PHANIE, like you pronounce it Stephanie. Or Stefan. It's not anyway.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
How far do I have to go before I can hear what you have to say about Kokichi? Because I want to hear it. Or read it.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, because you only get one shot at it.
Also, monophony being impregnated with an insect almost feels like it was planned. I suppose it was probably put inside the body after the trial because Monokuma knows how all these things go. That's how he can verify if they're correct. So maybe he just knew ahead of time. I'm not too far by it. It just seems too convenient, right? You'll know when you get there. You're entering the end game though. 2 chapters left and they're connected back to back. How much time would that be? Should I do that all next week then? Finish this game next week? Later this week?
And once it's over, nothing can replace it! Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love!
Stop lying, Monokuma.
It's all their fault! Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Why are all your kids dead then, Monokuma?
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Why indeed?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
What the fuck? It takes a while still. I say 4 or 5 more sessions, to be honest. There's still 2 trials left. 2 chapters left and 2 more trials. Okay, that's fine. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened. We gathered in the dining hall as always. Well, I have a sinking suspicion that Kaito's going to end up dead, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be just from his sickness taking his life naturally as they do sometimes, or if someone's just going to kill him before that. Guess we'll see. Like, Kaito has death flags written all over, and he's even coughing them up. He's got a timer. A natural timer that's ticking. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Just don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
You should probably tell people what's going on with your body, though.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. You really think people are gonna believe that? Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Are we absolutely sure you're even an astronaut in training? Like, what if you just took the test and passed and never did anything else after that? Like, that was it. That was as far as you were able to go. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours? Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat! Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily and left to go get his meal. Isn't it just so, though, that the people who are dying are always the happiest? It seems to be the case in almost every media where something like that is happening to somebody. They seem to be the ones that put on a smile more so than the people who are guaranteed to live longer for whatever reason. Kaito must know that his days are numbered. And that's why he's able to just kind of smile. It's bittersweet. Is there really nothing wrong? No, there's definitely something wrong. People don't just cough up blood for nothing. There has to be a reason for it. That's what I saw yesterday. How can I act like nothing's wrong? Even if you got punched in the stomach and you started coughing up blood, that's still a reason that you were coughing up blood. You should probably go see a doctor about that. That shit ain't normal. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably have medical attention. Probably receive medical attention just in case. Exactly! Go see a fucking doctor!
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here. Yeah, his state is still a cause for concern. Right, and he's just being ignorant and not telling anybody anything. He'd feel better if you just told them the truth. Hi, Satan. Mr. Satan wants to take a nap behind me. Lucky you, you get nap time.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about...
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. It's probably not, actually, but I appreciate your naivete. Your ignorance might be what keeps you from losing your head here. This particular ignorance.
You.
Without the proof of what's going on out there, it is better to just not think about it. Just live your life for now. You're such an optometrist. Do you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Himiko. I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. Kaito owes you an apology. You must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. Wasn't there an alter ego in a previous game? If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There's nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where did he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us. Chihiro. I thought so.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If he weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Maki. I believe you though. Ironic, the rules of this killing game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Perhaps because she knows how to kill people, that she just understands these kinds of rules all the better than somebody who doesn't kill for a living.
Yeah?
Yeah, is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? Say it.
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. Yeah, Kokichi's pretty smart, but he's not going to do something so stupid like that. Everybody here would blame him first. So he's not just going to go out right and kill somebody. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. That's true. I can see him manipulating some things to go in his favor. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... He's going to show up on his own. Isn't he?
Yoo-hoo!
Here I am!
Yeah!
Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day when I was alone from start to finish.
Yo-ho-ho-ho!
Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
What?
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Onata. What the fuck?
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area?
I
think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Himiko, no. Kokichi's just not worth your time. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito?
Ugh.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
Nah, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. Let's just go already. So let's go already. We split up and began our search. Alright. To the upstairs. Another floor. I guess it's this. The key works, but it won't turn.
could it be...
Ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... it exploded! A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Okay. Whose room is this? Whose lab is it? There's only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
All right.
Should check inside. When I turn the knob. Huh? It won't open.
Yeah.
Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. Is it Rontaro's?
Huh?
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed.
That's...
That's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
Oh, I hit a button. How do I go to the... That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma there. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then...
is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? What does... Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
A sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. Can't believe that idiot killed him. Okay. This is our first clue, I suppose, as to what his talent was, huh? Montaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Looking at the imagery here. He started the war in Hinamizawa over the dam, didn't he? He's a rioter. Kaede killed him before Oyashiro-sama's curse got to him. Yup. Is there a door over here? Nope. I mean, the imagery on the door itself showed us a baseball bat that looked like it had nails in it. What could have been just other general weaponry. I get the impression he's rioting or causing riots. Where are the other doors? Should go here. Ultimate Negan fanboy. Oh, or maybe he's just Negan. Therefore, the bat is the seal. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. See a spiral staircase. Looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Oh, I didn't either! I forgot. I'll do it today. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew, finally reached the top. Feel as if there's something here. Just to be cautious. Why is there no... That's a hazard. Oh, is this Kaito's room? Another ultimate lab. Must be...
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito! Yeah, their stairs are long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb up all these stairs just for the Ultimate Astronauts lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage! And it's finally been revealed.
Hey,
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey,
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of important, super important stuff.
hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Yeah, let's go inside then. Poor Himiko. What the heck is this? This would be like the perfect place to hide a security room. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this. I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? Are you guys in space? At that moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Huh? Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the back.
Huh?
The Gopher Project. What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project.
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it.
Uh,
Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. Oh boy! So you literally put the burden of saving the planet on a bunch of children. Good job, adults! That is the purpose of the Gopher Project. Telling you, these super talents are definitely more a burden than they are a blessing.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey,
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
Is this...
This is like Noah's Ark. Huh? Noah's Ark.
Because...
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
Oh yeah, you're right. Where does it say that? That's the first I'm hearing that.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us? Was Noah's Ark the one that they used in the Japanese version, or is there like a Japanese tale that they used that made more sense here? I don't know. None of that makes any sense.
Well...
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it. Where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. I think it might have been adjusted in localization, but that aspect I don't know much about. Yeah, it just feels weird. Like they just picked something that made sense in English, but it really doesn't make all that much sense. Honestly, it would just make a lot more sense if people just, like, when they do translations, if they just kept it in the Japanese way and had translation notes explaining what these things are, instead of just putting it into terms that might make more sense to a Western audience. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Oh, it's 5:30. Holy shit. When did it become 5:30? Linda looks down on the school building and the courtyard. There's nothing above. Seems like this is the top floor. Yeah. Should I stop here or should I get the flashback light and then stop? You know what? I have the power of fast travel. I'm not going down those stairs. The green area is completely gone. This place feels mechanical now. But it's still green! It looks like construction is almost done. But what happens then? The Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Where's the other place to check? Was there something over here that had a key? No, I don't think it was back here. Was it the other side? Will it tell me on the map? Oh, it's probably down there. Let me go see what they're talking about. Yeah. It looks like a door, but I don't think I could open it with my bare hands. Oh, that ain't it. Unless... What is this? What is the giant door unlocking? Hello? How? The cyber courtyard?
Ah,
What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. Do you realize the irony of you saying that, Kibo? It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Is this a giant maze? What the fuck is this place? Also, should I talk to Kibo? What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey,
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
ah,
Wait! It's dangerous, don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Oh, what is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away!
Hey!
Don't you go setting off the alarm now.
Okay, okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. This is the way out, isn't it? Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above you, above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. That's it. Okay. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot, I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding, what are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is swinging.
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah.
Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. Of course, they slipped 11037 there. What's that? You'd have to... you have to explain that one to me. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you slide inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... Why are you letting us in?
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing, and the barrier and the alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. He just led us into this highly secured area. What's this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction but to move forward. Forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. The hell is this? This looks like one of those places out of World's End Club. Ah, over there it's... Oh, the Exosols. An Exosol? Oh, it's the Exosol warehouse? I mean, I guess they would be useless now if the Mono Cubs aren't around to pilot them.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here? It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah.
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise? This is actually the Exosol hangar. Yep, this is where the Exosols are stored. A facility for storing Exosols? So a lot of that stuff you probably said wasn't even important. Just bullshit.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exosols so no one would mess with them. But, it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the Mono Cubs are gone? No one can control the Exosols anymore?
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Be quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're a demon model. You're not a demon model. A deactivated Exosol. Is this hangar pointless now that the Mono Cubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? What is this door? A bathroom? This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well...
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Mono Cubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? Because there's a mastermind that controls all of this, isn't there? If they were under the impression we would never be in here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Someone has access to all of this. Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Like, this is just proof that there's some human behind a lot of this. Like, why have a bathroom here if there wasn't going to be human interaction with this space? This hangar is pointless, huh? I bet me would have found the purpose for this place. She would have been excited to dismantle the exosols and study them further.
By the way,
I can assert that with confidence because her actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
When it came to machines and technology, Miyu was very genuine. She had a natural innocence that she kept hidden deep inside. Oh yeah? It feels like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yeah, even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True. Oh no.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. Is this where we're going to see somebody else die? There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt if the sensor detects a living organism. This is where Kibo's going to get killed, isn't it? The only one who could die to it. The hydraulic press is when it detects a living being. It automatically stops for safety reasons. And I wouldn't want to be the one to test that.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the function? I don't know.
well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please.
Kibo!
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
You're not... Kibo.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Kibo, no!
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace? He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then...
Oh no!
that was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was! Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the 4 stop button, Shuichi? Kibo, what the fuck? It's not my fault. But at least we know now. Kibo roll.
Unfortunately.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is. But you aren't human.
You're right.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is there anything else worth looking at in here, or should I continue looking for the... Oh wait, I have to investigate here some more. It's not letting me do anything else. All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols going to move anymore, or are they no longer going to be used against us? Ah, this control panel.
That's...
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yeah, seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're flying?
No.
No? What the hell, Kibo? Stop jumping to conclusions. Do I have to investigate all of the exosols? I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. But it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Am I missing something? This is a huge, powerful hydraulic press, perhaps for disposing of exosols. There's an infrared sensor on this hydraulic press. It's a safety function that prevents the press from crushing living things.
I see.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a person. Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Ah, yeah. Oh, the painting machine? Oh, this is a huge machine for several moving arms. That has several moving arms. What is this used for?
This is...
This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Ah, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Because even some people like a new look every once in a while, even if they already admit that they look fine the way they are now. I've investigated everything here. Definitely the hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are, I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Huh? Tsumugi.
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. The next flashback light, what will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Alright, you're just not gonna make me go automatically. Hi, Satan!
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious!
Ah.
Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what this was all about.
What's that mean?
And why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Is it the rock in the courtyard? Should I stop here, chat? Like, how much longer is this flashback light gonna take me? We'll go over till 10 more minutes. I'm getting hungry. So, what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Galta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like a message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says, "This world is mine. Kokichi Oma." This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. I don't think it's complete. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
Ugh.
So that just means it was all just a prank by Kokichi?
Huh?
A prank?
Ah.
He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. It's true. It does seem like something he would do. That is true, but is there all there is to it? When Galta first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Horse Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." There's no period after the name, though, so I feel like there's an entire sentence missing here. Can we really just ascribe it as to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
Ah,
No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? Yeah, there's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless?
Huh.
You guys don't get it. Gee, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. Or perhaps he's the villain the whole time. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time? There's still some time left today. What should I do? This is a good place to stop. Right here. This is the perfect place to stop. Alright. I went for an hour longer than I had intended, and it kind of took me by surprise that I was actually here as long as I was, but this is going to be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow doing something else or other. I don't know yet. I'll figure that out later. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!